You gotta progress the main, like, not really a story, but like the main mode. Because I can't do all the new maps because I guess I never beat them all when it originally came out, so all I have is the mall. We gotta do all the snow area, the canyon, the space, and then the dojo and the castle, I think, are all the ones. At least should be a lot easier. We won't have all the difficulty modifiers of the daily bit. We won't get the coins. I mean, you still get them if you like play a character 3 times, get 3 crowns on them, you get like 10. Should be able to draw with that code. Yeah, something like that. It's well, it's not a character. I have to remember how to do it. Hold on. Oh, let me make my character here. Let's see. Do a Oh, yeah. It was a paper one, you're right. Because it's OP. I mean, they got... I mean, I think it's... I mean, it's pretty much like what the orange is now. It's... The orange is like the equivalent of what that used to be, I guess. I gotta redo my build. I was farming shit all day. Let's see. I had a really crazy build though. Let's see. Great. This one. I found out that fucking... Oh, you left it there. I found out that if you, I was to say, I found out the Lego piece generic weapon is really OP. Like, I was doing like, it was doing like 300,000 damage a second or something. Nothing I've ever seen that high, but what you do is you don't even need size to make it work. As long as you stand still, nothing can touch you apart from like projectiles and bosses, you know. But yeah, you can literally just stand still and everything will die as it gets up to you because it gets hit like 7 times a second from all the different Legos stacked up. It was insanely OP. I literally survived an hour and a half with nothing but pretty much a Lego. That's already... That's you. I hear some banging. Yeah, Steam has a countdown timer. That's funny. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, hit ready when you're ready. Yeah, I found something else out, Monkey. You weren't here for all this. There's a lot of new shit, like this weapon combos now, where your starting weapon will have like a symbol on it, like a black moon or like a red blood drop or whatever. And you want like all the weapons with the same symbol, and the weapons are random every time. But you get like different combos. Like Sanguine is like the most OP, where it's like every time you hit an enemy, you're healed. Or you got like the lightning bolt that does like lightning chain every time you hit a guy and shit. And then there's also they're not that good because it doesn't. It would be good if it made every weapon the same element, but it's only your primary, so it's like I imagine it has some uses, but ready if you're ready. We gotta beat them all. Oh, this could be a funny ass map to do this in. This is gonna get real crazy. This is like the perfect map for this guy. They bounce off one another, so it's a small enough area for it. Won't do any damage for a little while though. Oh, he has like it turned on. He's still new if he needs that. Oh yeah, Elixir's like the best item in the game now too. You want to get that ASAP because it gives you a permanent stat increase and then it disappears after 10 minutes, so you won't be stuck with it at max level. Did your resolution get fucked up or something? I'm not very good at protecting. I know this ult's happening. Yeah. Yeah, it fucked up for me too. I reported on their Discord, but I don't know whenever they'll update the game. You know that fangirl you play? There's a character like her that's even more OP. It's like a Sophie, I think is her name. She's like that has the highest record on endless mode because she can basically freeze the whole map. I don't know. I never figured out how to do it. I mean, there's enemies that you could, or certain characters that would work pretty well because they can like dash on demand, which that would work really well. But other than that, I have no fucking idea. Haven't figured out how to dodge them. Oh fuck. Oh, I was saying the best time in the game is the now the elixir too. Because back in the day, you know, you get EXP modifier and you just stuck with it now. You know, you get like a dead slot. But now it's like it'll consume itself after 10 minutes. So you gotta get it early though. If it's after 10 minutes, I wouldn't even grab it. So it'll give you 10%. They wanted that booty. I think there's a lot of testing. I said there's some builds you can make that are insane now. There's like barely any information on the game, so pretty much you gotta figure out everything on your own. Pretty crappy. But oh, it's like the garlic or whatever from Vampire Survivors. It's like it does burn damage though, which is like a little different than normal damage. Like you can't. It doesn't like do. It doesn't do like normal damage. It's like once you apply it, that's it. So like standing on top of an enemy won't make it do more damage. It's just like touch them and leave them alone kind of thing. Either they'll die from it or you reapply it after it expires. Basically, it's not like other weapons, you know, where you keep hitting them and hitting them and hitting them. It's kind of like, you know, it's like a poison. It's definitely really good for characters that don't have any fucking AoE. That's how I won the Jester achievement, where you can't get hit a single time or you die. That's how I won. I got Evil Eye, and then I played the sniper, or not sniper, the silent pistol dude. You guys ran away off for some reason. Trying to catch up to you, but then the boss spawns up and he blocked my way. See what other upgrades I need. Doing Voodoo Mask. Got to what build I want to do. And there he keeps running away. Him. I gotta fill the air with balls and hit him, but when he runs away, I have no balls to hit, so can't do anything. Run the other way again. Yeah. Just chasing him, trying to get loot. Get any levels if we're all split up. Go the other way again. Could do pillow and balloon, I guess. Funny part is I'm like stacking size. These could be like twice as big if I want them to be. Definitely the best map in the game for this character. I don't know if there's any like this, unless the dojo or castles like this. I'm just gonna skyrocket. Good. Hello, I guess it must. Actually, that won't work. No, this is my. I think the witch is gonna die pretty much instantly when she spawns. I'll go right. I'll go left. Alright, myself a now. Let's do 834% of my damage. I do 160 increased damage. And then I 300% that, so I pretty much do plus what is it? 250 100 increased damage. 2500. Good. Wish it's lasted this long. Oh, 17,000 damage a second. I'm just in the process of buying all the house furniture. It's gonna take a while. Every character, every trinket. Free coupon. Still got a while to go on. Shit. What are you doing over there? I see you. Crazy. Oh, actually. So now we unlock. So I never did the normal mode. I always played all the challenge modes because they no point to do normal mode. You don't get green queens. That could be a lot harder. Oh, I'm gonna get disconnected. We'll have to restart. He crashed or something. Let's make it. I'll make another lobby. Hey, knock it off. You over there. Quit it. Rejoining. I don't think I have it. Let's see. Yeah, hold on. Your code. Hey, stop doing that. Come here. Yeah. You need the orange is like your best for him. Yeah, but his whole gimmick is secondary weapons. Yeah, because you want the mirror, and then you want his duplicator or whatever, and then you want all the secondaries that have like increased projectiles, which I know like certain ones don't have it. Like Watermelon don't got it, Evil Eye don't got it. There's a few other ones. Not really. It's not a. You can make anything powerful in the game, but it's if you're looking for main hand power, he's not the character for that. This character is more main hand than that character is. Snowball's probably touching you. See? There's first boss. Yeah. You crashed, did you? Boss. good. Nasty butt. Gotta run in circles around him. Try to. I have to wait. Fucker. Sucks. I'm gonna die because my controls are fucking backwards. Can't do anything, my controls are backwards. Trying to get any of my damage boosters, I was doing no damage. Get the watermelon. Watermelon Scythe and the mystery box are like the 4 healing better weapons. You got after that you got like French Toast, Chalice, Grovel. Give me everything that didn't matter at the start. All the build-up items, not the cementing items. Feel my AoE damage. I shouldn't have grabbed it. Finally. I think I need. Shit. You gotta turn that off. Time I'll cover the whole map. Nothing will spawn anymore. Look every minute. Is it 20? It increases your once you max it out, you'll have 50% size, but if you get hit, you lose all your stacks and you gotta rebuild them every time. It's good if you have a lot of haste because then you can build stacks up really quick in case you get hit, but I usually don't get them unless I'm like building a really big area character like the singer bitch. And I'll put it on her usually because she doesn't really move anyways. But you lose your stacks so often, it's such a pain in the ass. Really start to shit. To see the maps after this one. This one's the last easy map, honestly. We're on the easy mode too. What the fuck are carrots in a snow world? What are the carrots not growing in snow? Right? And I'm looking for food. I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck's a carrot out here? Somewhere. So it's starting to get there now. Way to do it. Let's cover the whole area in balls. Oh, these are awesome bosses. They give 3 drops each. on those. So to consume itself. Can do. So. Oh, oh no. There's some. You. Only me and Monkey here. We're almost done. We get that's 3 minutes left. Kitty cat. It's a chance. Here becomes the hunted. Level now. We're at the last stretch. Like the witch's personal minions or whatever. Second. achievement complete. David enthusiasts, whatever that is. Alright, you can rejoin. Quest completed. What would I complete? No cap kills. Oh, so I got more slots now. Let's see. Should I buy all the furniture to the house? Come on. Missing one badge. It does not want to give me it. Damn it. Don't. What are you doing, man? Wait, crash. Slightly stronger. We got the junkyard. This is where it gets fun. Oh wait, I gotta change my character. Fuck. Put in our own character. We play this OPS character. Trinket though. Trinket on. I didn't have any. This is the OP character that he plays. Pretty sure you just build this bitch as you're slow or freeze or whatever, but gotta do that. I said to re-select my character. Ready? Oh, a game. It's like this character is like your fan bitch, but even stronger. But doesn't have the heal. That's her only trade-off. She's like the. Yeah, she frees the whole map though, so nothing can really touch her. It's your best friend. Say hi. It wants to be your friend. I think you can. Let's see. So I'm gonna build this character a little different. You can, it just takes about like 5 billion damage. You're on trash duty. If you get the bowling ball weapon, I don't know if whoever has it, you'll see bowling pins spawn, and you gotta aim the bowling ball at the pins and it causes a chain reaction. Oh, I wasn't sure it was you or Monkey had that. It's really OP if you have enough size. Oh, the boss is here. Kill his ass. Can get the watermelon. I don't have any weapon slots, so I can't get it. I'm missing. Yeah. It's boss. Quick. Don't run to the green shit. This map music reminds me of Tojima Earl. I see why this bitch is so OP. She's like, damage is modified by her using. Five minutes, we got time. Oh, I can't freeze the truck. Didn't have place probably. Quick gas container. Joe. Next boss is the deadliest. Biggest time to take your training wheels off and turn off the level up pop-up. Like I said, I think it's time you take off your training wheels and get rid of the level up pop-up. Because you can do it, you can do your level ups while playing the game instead of it pausing every level up. Which is like... So you can turn off the pop-ups for level ups, so that way we don't have to sit through 70 pop-ups every game. I'm talking about you can disable that, so me and Monkey don't have to sit through that. Yeah, you just press like buttons, put your level up points in instead of sitting there and pop up do it every time. So I'm talking about getting rid of the pop up. Now you can play normally. So when I brought it up, saying you can disable it. You have to go to your settings. Got any elixir, weird so shit. And swastika. I have to kill the boss first. Tough to res you. Let him hit you. Silence you. Yeah. Mixed it, yeah. What's it, 214%? Oh. Yeah, it jumped out of its bin. You're like the next boss. So I'm gonna grab this machine. Should be able to one-shot all normal mobs now. Nuke's true final boss. Fish gets nastier every round. The fuck? Are you all the way over there from? Chasing him. We already killed her. We got you, man. I win. It's the haste one is like a gas, like a black. I don't know what the hell it's supposed to be. Nope, he got kicked. Rejoin. Here's one. Here's a video for you, Monkey. Hold on. Wait. Find the video real quick. Save it in a folder I've saved it in. There. Yeah, let me restart the lobby real quick. I'm gonna put some new shit in the room there real quick. I got some new furniture or something. Let's see. A bunch of new shit. Let's see. I like how they call it small decor, but it's fucking huge. Yeah, let's restart the lobby while we wait for him. Shit. I hate that you can't rotate anything in the bedroom. Put it back. Your new lobby code, hold on. Water real quick while I wait. already. We're on the next place for this. It's the perfect skin for the occasion. Does it put a helmet? It puts a helmet on your space skin? That's funny. This map is tough. If it's too rough, I can always swap the character we can cheese it with, but hopefully I don't have to do that. I should see the top left corner there. Should tell you what keys it is. You tap it once, it'll tell you what it does, but if you hold the button, it'll invest the point. We get used to it. Ah, damn, I'm already half health? What the fuck? The movement kind of makes it rough. Yeah, you two gonna need to get watermelons. Nah. For it all, really. Got a boss over. On him for some. Tell you what the button is. Kill the boss. Shit. It's your first time using it, man. You gotta adapt. Figure it out, man. Monkey do it. You only got 2 minutes between the bosses. I can cheese it out with the character. Here, let me change my character. Let's see, this character. Pretty much all I need. Change to. What I do for the trinket. Oh. solenoid. Bad shit. Shit. Oops. Burn away. Everything I need. Work. The fat character. All that their whole they would be normally. Their gimmick is to just eat fried chicken all day. Should be a lot easier. I can literally be immortal. Enemies can't kill me. I get healed like 400 a second or some crazy shit. Yeah. It's the most OP tank class that I could find. Said you do AoE damage, knockback, heal about 300 a second, probably more than that after you get really built. And then you also do damage with your shit too. Character. Every time I get 3 fried chickens, I burp and it hurts everything, and I heal. I have my build bit, so it's weak. Very weak boss kill potential this early. Fried chicken. Upgrade. Great glasses. This is not say. So it just puts a helmet on us like it does when we're underwater. Yeah. Right now I'm healing about... Can't tell how much I'm healing. Tell me really. It's turned off. Let's see. Don't need my landmine. Starks. Shh. What if I could tank him? Not quite. Soon. Oh, I make it. Shit. Really? Tank him, I think. Yeah. There you go. I got my beers. I can start drinking now. Yeah, you can't kill me now. I need now is my landmines and I'm good. They can't even touch me. They'll instantly pretty much instantly die. Some of the bosses got weird hitboxes though, so they're on top of me, but not on top of me, so I can't hurt them. They can't hurt me. But like run at them. It's kind of weird. Supernova or whatever is referenced. Star into sun or something. Last boss is real nasty. I don't know how you're supposed to fight him without cheesing him like I am. Oh, I just saw the item I needed. Are mixed out. Need him to stand still. Remember your baseball character? The baseball bat monkey? Yeah, the baseball bat character you used to always play that had the money and shit? What? Well, her gimmick is she doesn't benefit at all from haste, and the only way you can increase the weapon swing is you take damage. But now they have a item where you take damage reduces the cooldown of your item. So you can make her a tank and make her main hand just fucking swing out attacks like every half a second. I haven't tried it yet, but it'll be meta OP. She's like the tank, the true tank of the game right now, I think. Yeah. So what upgrade am I looking for? I could do glasses, or I could do... I'm trying to think what the other one is. I don't remember. So she's glasses. Fuck it. Keep a second. Let's see. I'm kind of missing, but I'm not sure which one it is. I'm behind, I'm in front of him. Shit. Yeah, good luck with this guy. Just be able to cheese him if he targets too. So try to measure fight that guy normally. You either kill him instantly or fucking tank through it all. Stand directly on top of me, they can't be hurt. Apart from bosses. Do I shall come at me and then just die? No. Oh. This should be good. Literally, from fried chicken. How big those Legos are. I don't even have max speed size either. That's not even the hardest map. One furniture away from having it all. I don't know what's in store for next level. I haven't played anything past this point. You play somebody new. Man, every time we're about to play new maps, really. Yeah, let's see. I haven't played the new maps yet. I don't know who to play. Ooh. I'll just continue to play the food bitch and max out her mastery. Goju. Not played any of these maps yet. I don't know what these are gonna be like. Oh, this is be the perfect map for the fucking, what do you call it? Call that goofy ass game. Pool. This would be a perfect pool character map. You just bounce the balls around the room all day. They couldn't do shit of it. God damn, I did that. Careful. Oh, I have a crying emoji. So, I think there's one better than that. I don't have it equipped though. Oh, there it is. There's a lot of... I got that too. This map is great for the pool dude if I was playing him right now. Some uh-oh, big ninjas. That's some big ninjas. Ninja. This would be a great AFK farm map. What the hell? I don't know what the castle would be like. Castle is the hardest map. It's like apparently like twice as hard as this map. As soon as my build gets going, I'll be able to just AFK this. Now I have to kind of play it a little safe. Said elixir is your best item though, because it gives you 10% permanent bonus and damage. It heals half your health once 10 minutes are up. We gotta get it before like the 15-minute mark. Oh god, a boss is here now. Oh, what the fuck? I got that guy as a card. He's a rare card. Or legendary, I mean. I get you. It must be tough. There you go. This would be a perfect pool guide map, though. Better than the mall, even. Yeah, I'll have to wait to pick you up until I can just like get it. Almost there. Quite there. Here, up a bit. Woo! Belch is maxed. Now I just need... That'll help me too stay alive. I got my Legos. Another boss gonna spawn here in a minute. It's gonna suck. Chong. Oh god. Are you gonna die? Oh, I know you're talking about. I don't know what it's from though. Face. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't know what it's from though. I haven't seen that shit in years. That was like kind of like Hello Kitty or. I wonder if they're related. Yeah, it was like a purple ninja girl. Good. Is that right? That's shit purple. I remember it was like some chibi ass, like Hello Kitty looking. Ooh! Probably. I think so. God damn, man. I haven't got a fucking single upgrade. We're about to have 3 bosses on our asses here in a minute. I don't have any of the fucking upgrades I need. Game's just trolling the shit out of me at this point. Oh, I killed one. One's down. I get my health back real quick. Great. Health back. Kill her. Yeah, 15 seconds to kill this bitch. Gold belt's fairly high. They should have made it so like the first boss was a white belt, the second one was a yellow, or whatever the fuck the order is. That would have been cooler. Yeah, you gotta kill him in 2 minutes or... You're up, I don't know where. I know the boss did. I'm at the point now where I can survive. I still can't face tank him though. A little bit longer till I can do that. They're doing like normally, right? A little Ooh, got a sticky bomb! Fucking... You dead? It's so hard to see anything. Yeah, let's see. A little late for it, but... Five seconds to the next boss. How good is it? Definitely a nasty ass fucking level. It's definitely intended for you to be a AoE character, I think. So this ain't even the hardest level. I know the absolute perfect character for this would be the pool dude, no doubt. He just hit one ball and the whole room would be dead. Damn. I have to grab an upgrade I don't need. I should have got the drum. Oh well. Alright, 30 seconds of breather room time. Upgrade, do I need glasses? I mean... I'm not missing. Okay, there we go, finally. I almost tank him. Pretty nasty. You get Elixir 60. Oh, I haven't made it. Stand right in the middle of the map. Should be able to tank now for part. Second on my survivor shit. Most like third Hokage is what they're referencing, maybe. Yeah. Naruto shit. So I don't know how you do this without what I'm doing. She shit. Yeah. I think I actually maxed that character. Try not to play any character I've maxed because I need to get all the other characters maxed out. But You look at the floor tiles, it looks like a swastika. Holy shit. It was not even complete yet. I still got one weapon to max out, one trinket to max out, plus 10% damage again. I don't think I'll be able to max a trinket out, sadly. Yeah, that's something you want as a tank build. On certain characters, like the Batgirl would be really good, I think. Not sure if it'd even work on her. It says haste doesn't affect her, so it's not a good test. It's good for me in a sense, but next boss could be real nasty, whatever the hell it is. Oh wow, he's getting fucked up. I messed up. Get cheesed out in the end. Shit, max level. I got 30 seconds, dude. Hit max level, hell yeah. Just in time for the bullshit. What kind of bullshit we gonna be in for? She getting fucked up. Bet she can go out on the map. That bitch. Cheating bitch. Sounds of me. Which I got now that we got the hardest map to do now. Got all the furniture unlocked, tell you. Now I just gotta do cards, badges, and skins. Ocean Man. No, just that one. We already did that one. Let's see, Castle Gulak. I don't know what this is gonna be like. Ode, whatever. This would be another good map for the little pinball dude. Not as good as that dojo would have been. Dojo would be crazy. You're getting shitty draws at the gate. Or garbage. It's funny because my dog's only purpose is to feed me. That's kind of gross, like having a dog give you chicken. I got this guy's card too. Wait till I kill this fucker at this rate. Ah! You'll have to wait. I can't even survive. He's fast, so shit. Come on. Give me some level ups that matter, please. Holy shit. By the time I kill him, the other boss could be fucking up. Damn. If I even kill him. Oh, okay. That was a shitty start anyways. I had to do like 3 banishes at the start. Let's go again, I guess. So this is the hardest level, so it's the final map. There's even harder in this though if you go on the challenge modes to get your green gems. You got it's this, but like the enemies are like 150% harder. Is it 50% or 150%? Quite a lot. There's points where like you literally do 0 damage if you have certain modifiers on. Let's see. beer now. My character is literally just King S Rippers. Do I want to do size? I really do. I'm getting any passive. I'm getting all my abilities. Heals. The belch is maxed out, so heal as quickly as possible now. Very much. Boar's gonna be up in 5 seconds. It's easier to get closer to him sometimes. I still got shitty rolls. So it looks like I'm... Let me try a different character. Who would be good? Let me think. Because she requires too much build-up and I can't get to that point. It takes like 10 minutes at a point where she works. Who would be... Bro, Christina's really good. The thing with her is she doesn't have a way to heal. A character that can heal and... I know my music bitch can, but she's another one that takes a long time to get going. This way it's like you just land and go. Fishing bitch. I never played her. I don't even know what she... Probably another late bloomer though. Yeah, this person's maxed. I had somebody. This guy can... That's not that. This guy. He can heal, but... Not enough, I'll die. Guy can heal and stealth. He might be... Problem, he's a boss killer. So you'll die, but I'll be fine. Well, I can technically heal you with my drone, which is kind of a whole lot. So I gotta build a badge. Slot. Crit. Actually, no, crit is useless. Good. Yes, it ain't max crit. I don't even... Slave. No, it's a damage minus phase. Life tree. Do 1%. Dick. Dick. Quick attack. Crit damage. That's cannon build. Here's nothing. Is that the baseball bat girl? Yeah, you want the bomb. You have to build a bomb with her, and then there's like it's a whole setup. You have to get a lot of good badges too, though. The ones where it's like you only have one weapon, it's just your bat. And then you want it where you high roller where you do 400% crit damage. Like you get those, you're cooking. Yeah, one small heal from. I'm gonna get my heal drone on. There you go. Yeah. Drone. Not a lot, but it helps. Got my stealth too. It makes you invulnerable and you're fast as shit. Really good, but it has a lot of cooldown. I use it for getting the fuck out of shit. All the orange enemies have increased crit chance. Hit crit them. We gotta kill this fat bitch. Should be a reviver. Yeah, stealth lasts long enough for me to revive you. That's awesome. Yeah, not too close where you touch him. Like at his shoulder or something. The easiest way to dodge it. Can't technically run from it, but you gotta be fast. Almost did. Come on, revive! Ah. Did it? Let's go about my heal drone. What's that? Shit. Got my crit. Crystals mixed. I saved you with that. him, you're gonna have to keep moving sideways, looks like. What can heal me? That upgrade I wanted. Arm away from your body. Takes so much health to do that. Sit up. Lines are too far back. They're just skyrocketed. That drone comes in real handy. This heal can be real handy too. Agree, what's next? Look at pigs move. Yeah. Suit up. I'm not even grabbing the one perk right now, just kill me. So much snow. Ammo to come up. This OP, I can camo revive you. I know you can do that in Elden Ring, but what other game can you? There's one other game you can stealth revive like that. It was OP as fuck. I could tell you how to build the most OP build, but I don't know if you could do it yet. I'll help you farm actually. Great glasses. The bitch. I was like on the hunt. Holy shit. He's dead. I don't know if I'm gonna get crit. Wish I could remember what game you could do stealth revives in. Pretty sure it was a fun game, whatever it is. Have to build a little survivability. Might get like the toast and yeah, travel or something. I don't remember what my build was for this guy. Plus I can enhance it a bit more. The fucking drone's healing your dead body. Holy shit, I'm taking so much damage. Whoa, everything just doing 20% of my health and damage. Hey, you wanna like get real OP real quick? Hold on. I'm gonna make a new lobby. Go up. You join this lobby. Yep. I'm gonna do. I'll show you how to make a. I'll show you how to make like 500,000 gold real quick. I think you're gonna need to get some power before you can do that. Endless mode. I could invite you. What you're gonna want to do, change your character to. It doesn't really matter who you play per se, but just play. Do you have Sophie? If you don't have her, unlock her. If not, do you have Melody? They're near the end. They're kind of later characters. Melody. Alright, play Melody then. I'll play Sophie. And you come over here and equip buy if you don't have the trinket, buy the coin trinket and wear it. Yeah, the mob coin. Yeah, wear that. And then I don't think you do you have any badges? When you go to the black market, do you have any green coins? You can do it from the computer here. Come to the computer over here. Come to the computer over here. Yeah, go to the black market. How many green coins do you have? Oh, nice. Go to the rare present. Do you have it'll tell you what you have when you click on it. Do you have 101, the very last one, the weapon trade in A? Weapon trade in A is the very last thing in the list there. And the rare present. Alright, keep buying that rare present until you get that one. Once you get it, stop opening them. You can't get duplicates, which kind of sucks, so I don't. You got weapon trade in A? Okay. Alright, now go to the super rare present, the 10 one, and try to get the weapon trade in B. Try to get that. If you don't already have it. Oh, Bloodthirst is good. That's another one I was gonna say you'll want to get. Well, you also want High Roller and Weapon Traded. Are you out of coins, you said? High rollers one. Awesome. I just need to replicate in B. Oh, you got it? Alright. If you have any points left, yeah, get some legendaries. Let me look actually. The only other thing really worth the damn is a skill mastery for boss runs. The rare present, bottled up and anger issue, you're gonna want both of those. That's like your best damage shit. You're gonna want those two. Anger issues and bottled up. Oh, skill master is good. Yeah, I still haven't got final battle. I want to give me it. You got it? Alright, and then bottled up, yeah. Got it? Awesome. And the only thing worth getting now would be opening up legendaries until you get overtraded in C, and then all your fives. That's good. That's good for tanking. Yeah. Damn. Good. Good enough. You can make. Nah, I wouldn't bother. I wouldn't really bother. The only thing I get from uncommon is the getting all the calcium things. That's about it. And the full stomach is about the only two good things in there. But now you're gonna go. How much money do you have? Regular money. How much? Holy shit. Buy, if you haven't already, buy one of every card pack on their packs. Yeah, buy one of each. It's gonna do that. Let's buy one. Anytime. They have a kind of. Yeah, but what you want to do because you won't be able to get them all, because you can get duplicates if you get duplicates and they're wasted. So what you want to do is open one of every pack, and after that, go through every pack. I get like one legendary of forest, then go to Darkwood. That way, you don't actually get the duplicates the same legendary. I mean, go to Darkwood, get a legendary, and then go to the Deep, get a legendary, go to Bedrock. And once you have one legendary of every pack, then I go through them again, get two legendaries every pack, do it again and again and again. That way you have as many legendaries as you can get. If you try one pack, you only get like 3 legendaries that way. At least if you do it one pack at a time, you get like 5, 10, 15 legendaries of what you want. Basically, you want the legendary. What you really? Yeah, yeah. Now go through each one, and you'll see if you hover over the cards, it'll tell you what each card that you don't. It'll like be grayed out, and it'll show like if you hover over, it'll show you what it would be if you got it, and it'll show like an L, like the L, S, R, and C, which C's common, green's uncommon, blue's rare, pink's super rare, and yellow's legendary. Just go until you have one L. Go in, yeah, go through each pack and only get one L of each pack. Then I said once you get one L, go next pack, get another L next pack, and then if you manage to get one for each, then go through it again, get 2 for each. Go through it again, get 3 for each. So that way you have the best of odds. Because right now I have how many legendaries? I have a lot of legendaries. I got 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. I got 24 legendaries just doing it that way. Gives Yeah. And after that, you're gonna want to, go to the next stage. So 2 to each deck, and 3 to each, 4 of each, and then once you get every legendary apart from one, then at that point you just do whatever deck whatever card missing is the one you'd want the most in order of importance. Let's go through them again and get 2 for each. It's basically you're gambling, but you're doing it with the best odds possible. You're doing it. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna farm hella cash here in a minute. This is all the setup to get it so we can farm cash as effectively as we can. So either way, you're gonna have to do this to get as strong as possible in the games. You have to spend tens, if not hundreds of thousands of gold getting all the packs complete. Alright. So then you want to go to your deck And what you're looking for, it's not always based off rarity, but it usually is. So what we want specifically, in the search bar, type stun and see if you have any legendary stuns. Probably not. Type in slow. Type in slow. Do you have any legendary slows? All right. Type critical chance. Do you have any legendary critical chances? I don't know if that even exists. I don't have any. Yeah. Yeah. Do you have any legendary attacks? What's this attack? Alright, so what you're gonna do then in that case is you have none of the legendaries. You're gonna sort by rarity. So it's like you just click the up down arrow one time, it'll sort it by rarity. You might have to reset the filter. This shit's a bit buggy at the top right. So reset filter. And then so put the damage in there. No, not damage percent. Attack, I mean, sorry. So no, yeah, the only three or four things you're gonna want based off it's. All right, so what is so gonna clean everything out? So the only four stats you're gonna want is, and it's based off rarity order. So whatever comes first when you're going through the list. So you're gonna want attack, like flat attack, stun and slow percentage, and crit chance. Those are the four stats you're gonna want. So attack, stun, slow, crit chance. Attack, stun, slow, crit chance. Yeah, I have 6 of that category. And you just want to go. You just want to go in order of what highest rarity of those 4 you have going down. We'll put we'll put all those cards in now. Whatever the highest you got right now. It's in terms of rarity. So just do it in, like, if you have, like, you know, like, go through all your legendaries. If you have those, select all those. Go through your super rares. If you have all those, select all those. If you have rare, you know, select all those, and just kind of going down all the way till common. Crit chance, flat attack, slow, and stun. Slow and stun. All right, now get out of there and go to your badges section there, and you're gonna want to equip. Everything's kind of probably closer to the bottom of the list. You're gonna want to equip your weapon, trade in A and B, both of those. Well, you gotta probably empty your badge. It'll clear your bag slots. Clear badges, so clear everything out. And then select those two. Yep. And once you got that, select High Roller. Do you have Minion Slayer by chance? If not, they can get it later. No, don't get the ball. In that case, after that, grab Anger Issues. Just kind of further up the list. And anything, how many more points you got left? No, bottle up's useless for this specific thing. 7. In that case, just grab any crit, the highest crit rate you have. Like a crit 3 or crit 4 or whatever. Put a crit 3 in there. 3, yeah, like a crit 1 or 2 or whatever. Yeah. Garbage, yeah. So you'll only be able to put a 1 in there, then a 1. I go to the very top. I get a no. Just grab a 1, like a crit 1 or whatever 1 you got that's like damage crit size. You have a 1? If not, you can buy a 1. They're like 100 gold. Go to the market real quick. You can buy a if you go to market and badges, you can buy a crit 1 for 100 gold. Just go buy that. Oh, that bitch. You don't have 100 gold? Oh, whatever. Well, we can go then. It's not a big deal. Get ready. So you're gonna want. Yeah. All right, hit ready. And we'll try this here, see how this goes first. It's not, there's gonna be no bosses, it's just gonna be normal enemies. So we're gonna have to kill shit. So what you wanna grab is elixir magnet. Well, here, I'll tell you what we'll do. Turn on your, can you go to your settings at all? Huh? Can you go to your settings? Alright, turn on that, like, turn on the thing where it forces a pop-up when you level up. Let me look. It'll be under... Hold on, yeah, I'm into my menu. It'll be... Let me see where it's at. Hold on. I think it's online section. Hold on. You have to go to quit real quick. Make the lobby real quick. Yeah, so... Oops, yeah, go to your settings in the main menu there. It's under online. And then... Yeah, I close the game. Go to your settings in the main menu. And then do online and do shop pause enable. because you're gonna need a very specific build, so I can highlight which ones you want. Kind of like you do in Vampire Survivors. Put another code in there. Okay, hit ready. Yeah. So basically, we gotta get to the point where you can literally just stand still. So we're not gonna probably be able to do it at the start, though. We're gonna have to fight like normal for now until we get that strong to do it. Alright, so you're gonna want... That's good. Yeah, you see my heart symbol? That's the highlight. You're gonna want... Oh, what happened? No, don't. Yeah, don't click, because you wanna... There's some things you wanna grab first before even they're seen. Grab... This Encore. And another Encore. I don't think you're very well. Do Encore. Sing. Not getting lucky so far with the shit we need. Not getting too lucky so far with the shit we need. You gotta banish. You gotta banish, wait. Elixir, do Elixir. Blocks, do blocks. Alright, now what we can, now we can start AFKing. Kind of. You gotta get to Magnet 2 first. Crit chance. See how they have a hard time getting to us, so we're not even nowhere near the end yet. Sing. Sing. Do crit glasses. Banish Thornplate. You'll see the end result's insane. He's managed to survive an hour and a half in this mood. Let's see. Sing. Still don't have elixir. Masks. Banish, banish toast, I guess. Playlist. And then set it to, yeah, blue, so it at blue. What's that? That's already the right color. Right click. Yeah, green heals, purple movement speed, and blue's damage boost. How many passive slots you still have? How many? Yeah. Scrap balloons, I guess. Bodyguard. I like how he makes noises. He's like, "Arr, arr, arr, arr." Maybe it's because I have a sound off or something. Elixir. Yeah, stand still. As much as you can, anyways. First, you gotta still grab EXP, which pain in the ass. Playlist. Oh shit. Last year, I accidentally filled my slot up. I didn't mean to. Damn it. Oh. It's unfortunate. So I'm gonna be weaker than anticipated. Sucks. No. Just grab I don't think you. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's like it's kind of a test run for now. Just do bodyguard. No, bodyguard. You still need the fox. Some other things. Spotlight. What? Oh, it's like increases your armor or whatever, so take less damage. Weapon finally. Do cat. Just- Alright, let's see. Really needs to magnify this thing. How many slots do you have left? 2? Fuck. Alright, you're gonna want to banish the battery. Yeah. Dice. Oh, dice. Got another banish the pillow. Yeah, definitely fucked up the bill a little bit. I think you don't want balloons. It's a very specific setup. I'd have to like write it down. We only have 2 passes, but you need magnifying and pig, but you don't have either. But you also need the pig, magnifying glass, and the oh shit. You have another bandit. Reroll you. That is one you need. Screw. Then take elixir. You'll get another slot back once your elixir is consumed. What number's on your elixir? It'll say like a number on it. No, I mean like it'll say like a number on the portrait itself. I'll get the mines. Yeah. Yeah, the elixir should have a number on it itself. Probably a 7. So in 3 minutes that in 2 minutes that elixir will be consumed, so you get another slot back. Elixir. Let's do equip size. Mask. Sir, nice. I got it mixed out. So they did fuck up the bill a bit. So basically, what you would have replaced the balloons for the piggy bank, but we could do it next time. I'll have to like write this shit down as like a note. But my slide build's fucked anyways. This isn't a good, perfect run. Magnet. Yeah, bad luck all around. Classes. I don't know if I can revive you and end this. Trust a green aura so you get your health back. You could switch back anytime. I just top off real quick. It'll take a few minutes, or it'll take you like a minute to mix out. You're mixed out. Let's go back to blue. Everything's dying on the edge of the screen. Oh no, magnet! I almost didn't see it. Alright, now I just mixed everything up. See, telescope. Good. Eventually just be able to... Go magnet, yeah. Now, if you stay on top of me, you should be able to not move anymore. They line up the health bars there. You should just be good to not move and grab everything. Might be a few things on the outside. Mask. Good. Balloon. Your balloons. Try not to move my mouse because character has a weird. Character aims storms. I always gotta aim. Magnet. So, yeah. Did things that are. Magnet. Let's mix it out. Now you definitely. Now you can basically stand still. Then once we max our build out, nothing will be able to kill us until probably about an hour and a half in. They'll get faster though, so the money will come rolling in. Just max whatever you want at this point, really. I wonder how far we can do it. Because I got the hour and a half solos with double blocks and everything else. So I've gotten her size pretty big. I've had it so the whole left of the or top and bottom of the screen are mixed out, and the whole left and right are mixed out, but the corners are still. I can still see the corners. Shit was some insane. See what the ideal build is. Once we have literally everything, what do we want to do? Just stack nothing but stun and slows. That way they can't even get near us. See how they're all stopping near the edge? That's kind of what we want. Also, our build was kind of fucked up a little bit. So you didn't get the piggy bank, and I didn't get elixir, so this ain't the best run, but it was alright. Oh, I didn't get Lucky Fox either. So, the first time I'd done this kind of run, usually I just did like only. I was literally staying alive entirely due to the Legos, which got me to like an hour and a half, which is pretty crazy. I haven't really tried this AoE version quite yet. AoE plus Legos? I think we can get pretty far. Money going up. Cause it got to the point where it was like they were throwing out like 85 motherfuckers at once at me, and I was getting like 75 gold per wave. But this map should give like triple that amount, so it should be like, or not triple, probably double. So it should get like 150 in near when it gets to like an hour, like per wave, which is like basically 150 every 5 seconds. Sadly, you didn't get your piggy bank, so I might play into getting as. But yeah, this game has it has like builds you can make like two there's like a two-stat build you want to do basically in this game, because they have items that increase your stats by 50%, but in order to get the 50% stat you have to meet a quota. Like two items require 2,000 health, which is basically 1,000 health extra. One requires 50% crit, one requires 50% speed, two require 50% haste, and I can't remember if there's another one. Yeah, I think that's all of them. So basically what you want to do is you want to meet two of those quotas, because if you try to do too many at once, it won't be really possible. Oh, there's also one that's 50% or 50 defense. That's what the other one was. And so from what I find, the two worst ones are speed and defense. Well, defense is very easy to get. It only gives you 50% haste, which doesn't feel like it really does much. So I kind of avoid those two, speed and then crit only gives you 50% size, which is why we went crit for the 50% size. So usually I go crit for the size, because a lot of characters are crit build anyways, so it kind of plays into that as well. But the other good one is health, because you only need 1,000 health, which you can get that with 4 legendary cards. So all you need to get 1,000 health, or like I think like two like level rank 5 badges or whatever gets you 1,000 health. So it's like very low investment to get 1,000 health. 1,000 health, you can get 50% damage and 50% movement speed. But what you really want is the 50% damage. And then, so what you can do is like the 50% damage from the health and a 50% size for the crit. And then on top of that, you can get like depending on what you're playing, get the voodoo doll, it's another 50% damage. You can get the mask, it's another 50% damage plus 20 attack. And then you can get the there's one other one. There's a mask, voodoo doll, what the fuck is the third one? I'm having a brain fart. Oh, the crit glasses is the other one I'm thinking of. The crit glasses. So what I usually do is a crit, get your 50% crit from like a few crit cards or whatever, and then get the rest from the dice and get your 50% crit, you get 50% size, and then you get the 1,000 health from like cards or whatever. Get that 50% damage. Because it says size only gives you, I think, haste and damage. Yeah, giant ring is damage, and then the pinwheel's haste. I feel like haste this game isn't as good as it seems. And then there's a few other builds you could do, like the if you make the immortal build where you just stand still and never die. You just get you have to get there's like a milk cards in the common box where it's like you get the badge where if you get the milk equipped you get like +1 to like a bunch of stats. And then or technically +5 when you max it out. And yeah, you get the milk, you get the health drink, and then you get like you stack a bunch of health and and everything, because your healing is based off your health total. So you could heal like damn near probably like 1,000 a second. It's pretty crazy. And then you get like the bomb that reduces your cooldown when hit. There's some pretty crazy builds you could do. This is one of them. This is like the crit area build. Technically, I fucked up a little bit, but still pretty good. Jill. Sup, Coden AE cup? Coden cup? Sounds like a drug. Jill, Darren. Sup, Jill. Just farming money with my goofy friend here. Weird, so we got about the same money then. So I guess the piggy bank doesn't make a huge difference then. I think I started like with like 400 gold, so I guess I made a little bit more than you, but I also had the magnet, so I didn't lose any drops, so I think we're about the damn near same. I think we can find out at the end, but it'll tell us what the plus amount is. It says the best way to make money. So we can tell how much money we made at the end. It'll say like how much we earned, and we can see if the fucking little jar is even working. Little picky thing. What? I don't. Good plus for me. But yeah, so there's many builds you can make. There's about like 4 or 5 different builds you can do. So you got crit, crit health, movement speed, which I think movement speed might have like one or two characters that might use that, like the football dude or something. And then you got his would probably be movement speed and health or something, because the health you get 50% movement speed, which, and at 50% movement speed you get 50% damage. There you got size, build, movement, health. There's no haste build. A crit, which I think crit, size, health, speed, and I can just look at the stats to see. Try to do that from memory here. Yeah, there's health. Oh yeah, health, defense, crit, and size, and movement speed. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 different build varieties you could do. Let's see. 5 builds, but it says you can only really combine 2 until you start running out of slots. Or you can go like a purist. You can go like a purist build, which I don't feel like is as optimal. Where you can just stack nothing but size and fill up the whole screen, which is pretty funny, but then you won't do very much damage. Like you could go you could either cover the whole screen and do like barely any damage, or you can cover like half the screen and do like a bajillion damage. Kind of how the game operates. But yeah, it's you said crit or size characters do good with crit because crit plays into size, and then size. If you build pure size, you get 50% damage that way, and I guess you can go size health, but then you lose out in crit. But then you lose out in the 50% size from crit. So yeah, it's like you sacrifice a lot by going pure size. Got pain in the ass. And then you got trying to think. Yeah, movement speed's a harder one. Movement speed and size are like the 2 harder ones. So pretty much boils down to defense, health, crit. Because defense is really easy to get too. You get 2 legendary cards and you meet the requirement. And then that gives you 50% haste, so two legendary cards gives you 50% haste, basically. Which is pretty good to grab. If it's always a good, like, safe, oh, I don't know what to grab, I'll grab Pillow, which is the 50% haste. The only problem is if you grab Mask with that, you'll have to get more defense because Mass takes your defense down. I wish I found that out. I was like, shit. So then you'll end up needing like 4 cards if you get the Mass to get the amount you need. Which I don't think it's worth the trade-off. Yeah, 300 is how many can be on screen. I've never seen it go past like 150. And the game starts lagging when you hit the 1 hour mark. it can't handle past that. So hopefully you don't crash or some shit. How much am I getting per pro right now? Let's see, I'm not even counting. So I'm about 20. About 30, that's it. But again, it's pretty small waves right now. They're kind of small in general. I wonder if these higher difficulties are even increasing in it. I don't feel like it. Yeah, the my opinion, the best builds is health and crit. Because also, like I said, I'm trying to remember I wish I could pull up the items right now. They don't really have a wiki for this game. I'm going off of memory. So you got the 50% damage. Yeah, that's what it is. If you want the safe build, you could do it's something like the 50% damage from the health, 50% damage from the mask, and 50% damage from the crit glasses. But if you don't want to invest in health, you could do Voodoo Doll to get 50% damage. But in turn, you take 5% damage every few seconds, so you got to be a character that can heal. So if you don't need, if you can heal, and you're not playing a tanky class, then Voodoo Doll is better than the health, and you could save on like 4 cards and get the 50% damage that way. You can get 150% damage pretty easily. So you can get your crit multiplier to like 850% and your damage multiplier to like 150%. So you're, and then you can get, and you can make matters worse and get the dice 10 and hit, and then make you crit for like 2,500%. So you hit motherfuckers. The highest I've ever critted for was like, I think like 90,000, and I won, like one shot a boss. It was that like, it was like the dagger dude. He's like he's like backstab. He's kind of shitty, but you get him, you get that late game build, and you can like completely delete everything. And then you got the sniper that can hit really fucking hard too. And then the other one is this like girl where she like does that like anime shit where it's like the whole screen turns into like slashes, and then you hit them again, and they like take like 20 times damage. It's funny as fuck. So what you can do with that is you can run through a group of enemies, hit them all with a 1,000 slash attack, and then when you hit one enemy, all the previous enemies get hit, so you see like half the screen die. And it's affected by size too, so you can hit a bunch of motherfuckers. And they got this one girl too where she, every time she crits, she runs faster. So like, if you talk about crit, you're like do 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 do, and you're just like sprinting around the map really quick. There's a lot of really good crit characters. They haven't even touched us yet. I wish you could tell all the bodyguards to stand directly on top of you. That way they push them back from like ground zero rather than pushing away from the... Hey, dope. Oh yeah. That's why you have to play these slow characters. It gets to the point where it's not really the damage, just they kind of like fucking... They move so quickly that they... Your attacks don't, you know, register fast enough to kill them before they can reach you. You gotta slow them and stun them and freeze them. That's the only way you can stop them. That's why we're playing this setup. I have stow stun and freeze on my build here. And you give me like a 30% damage boost on top of yourself. Plus your guys knock them back too, which helps. And then if they get close, all the blocks underneath us, they as soon as they get like within about to touch us, they hit all the blocks at once. So we probably got like 20 blocks under us, so they get hit like 20 times in a second, die instantly. On top of the, you know, all the other shit like the mines and your song and my snow shit. And you know, those blocks can crit too, so they're critting for a shit ton of damage. It's really OP. Like I said, as soon as you get your first point into Legos, you can literally AFK. But the only catch though is you wouldn't be able to pick anything up because you got to get magnet like level 2 or whatever for it to be able to pick everything up. So like I said, magnets are, I think they need to be nerfed because I could literally make it to an hour and a half just nothing but Lego. Of course, with a little bit of help of all the other amplifiers, but that weapon alone was doing like something like damn near 400,000 damage a second. You'll see at the end the stats from it. It'll be ludicrous. With our setup, you probably won't see them do much damage because by the time they actually make it to us, they'll probably just be dead real quick. The Legos won't hold them off too long. Oh, you know what's also good about this Stunis too? Is you get every map, there's a quest for it where if you kill 50,000 enemies in a map, you get 2 extra badge slots. So if we do this for every map, you can get, how many maps are there? Let's see, you got, let's see, one, should I think of the maps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think there's 10 maps, so that's an extra 20 badge slots. So this, I've already done quite a few maps, so I got quite a few slots. But yeah, if you look at the number up top, you'll see the red number will get bigger over time. So the highest I've seen it get up to is like 85 or something per spawn. Technically, I bet we could do this better if we didn't use items at all, or use generic weapons at all and just went pure AoE and had 2 extra slots. But the Legos are like really OP, so it'd be nice to have like your bell where you have a bigger radius, and then have also your no, because that'll kill shit out of off screen. And if any other generic weapon, like Evil Eye would be good, or magazines, you know, shit where they have to be like near you. Electric field? What electric field? Shockwave? You're not talking about Shockwave, are you? That'd be Shockwave. That thing's pretty shitty. I've tried it. It doesn't stop shit. Hey, get in here. Go. Start misbehaving. They know it's bedtime. They're getting angsty. No. Hey, get in here. But yeah, this is just a sample of the power you can get in this game. This type of bullshit I'd be doing. That's why, like, you saw me doing that pull, dude. This is basically the build I was using in there, minus the So I had 2 more item slots, and also I didn't have the magnet or piggy bank. I had an item that you equip that draws everything towards you. It's really OP. But another really OP one is the lime, where if you only have one weapon, your main hand, and you get the lime, increases your damage by 75%. It's basically a free 75% damage increase, because the negative effect doesn't even apply to you because you don't have generic weapons. But if you have generic weapons, it's so horrible having a lime, because literally they'll do like 1,000 damage in a whole run. Yeah, it's basically there's basically 2 builds in the whole game. Is either actually there's 4 builds you could do technically, like universal builds. You could either do, you know, 1 weapon only your main hand. You could do no items at all apart from like 1 or 2 or whatever, and you just go like, you get the orange and play the drill dude and get a bunch of shit ton of generic weapons. Or another one too is the element combos on your weapons. There's a legendary badge you can get that makes the element 100% more effective, but in return you need to have 4 elements in order to activate it. But I said elements are pretty good. Like, so if you get the double effect, it can make like you get like 50% more area on all your weapons. But so the only problem is you need four generic weapons. But I don't know if it's worth it. I'll say in order to line up all three messes, pain in the ass. You basically just got to improvise with whatever it gives you. We're getting to the point where it's just gonna get a little dodgy. See, other spawn, how many? Like 50 a second now, or? I remember when I ended one run, I was like level 230 or something. Alright, reminds me. I'm gonna go into the Discord real quick. I'm gonna put in a couple of minutes. I'm in their Discord, just giving them... Lay down! Not bothering me. I'm in their Discord, just giving them some bugs and shit I find. The problem with this character is you can't, in order to off screen or AFK your build is kind of pain in the ass. And like hold your mouse in your spot, Alt Tab, and then move your mouse off screen while you're Alt Tabbing, or else your mouse will go off screen. You'll be shooting your Blizzard off screen. Unlike your character, you just stand there. Hey, where's your aura? I don't even see your aura anymore. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's weird. Your fucking blue aura disappeared for a minute. Like he wasn't even there anymore. Just vanished. Yeah, even your music outline was gone too. It was like you're just standing there if you like no. I feel like this isn't increasing the gold from the other maps. Because if that's the case, might as well just play like the fucking dojo or something. Because then your AoE could... Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even think you're putting mines down anymore. You're just like, you're not doing anything. What are you doing? Weird. I get it still works if I'm tabbed out. Well, I'm on window full screen now, because I know if you go full screen, it'll like minimize the game, or you have some bullshit to do with it. Please lay down! Yeah. Yeah, where's... Yeah, or I was gonna... It's weird. Must be like a co-op only then. Well, it affects you. Yeah. With this money, I don't know if I'll be able to buy all the skins. I have all the furniture, all the house upgrades. Well, all the furniture apart from the ones you get from... Some furniture you only can get from doing the, getting the crowns on the characters. So I got a long way to go to get all of it technically. But I need to get all the skins, all the batches, and all the cards. The cards like the last thing you grind for. Hey, get your butt in here. But yeah, the cards are like crazy investment. In order to get all legendaries, you'll be spending probably said hundreds of thousands of gold. So I get my few legendaries, and then I focus on everything else, and then once everything else is done, I'll come back and get all the cards. Feel good as fuck to have a full set of legendary cards, right, dog? Why are your pupils so big? I don't think it's got gigantic cow eyes. I guess while I'll go take them out real quick while because we still got a while until shit's gonna. Blue. Yeah. Yeah. Purple's movement speed. Purple's movement speed, blue's damage, and green's heal. Purple's good if you're like dodging a boss like the witch or whatever. That's about it. So I'm at 30. What are you getting per now? 27, 50 roughly per. I don't think the map affects how much money you get. That's a shame. Well, that's fine. Well, what we can do though is do these maps for the 50,000 quests and get the badge slots. And I feel like if that's the case, Dojo's gonna be the best because it's a tiny map, so your area will literally cover the whole map. So I feel like that'd be the best map. Spent all that money buying all those upgrades and basically already got it back. So we'll probably die at, my guess is probably like an hour and a half or something. We're still doing pretty good. I wish they had a way of you to get the weapon upgrades like you do normally for killing bosses. So we could get like, you know, 25% area on your, well, technically you'd want 25% crit on your, on pretty much everything. Is that crit multiplier with loaded dice or whatever? Insane. It's literally 400% increased damage. But one of the motherfuckers almost got through. Yeah, it'd be funny with Drillerman. I don't know what he could play. He could play like I don't know. I think ideally we'd all be playing Sophie. Maybe one of us play the girl melody for the damage boost or something. Pretty good damage boost, 30%. I think if there's another character worth a damn. The fangirl's okay, but I don't think you can control her shit though. I think who else there is. We got the coffee dude, but he doesn't do anything like kill shit. 8-ball guy, but he just kills shit too. Plant dude, but he kills shit. I don't know what the fishing girl's like. I gotta try her still. Come here. Where you at? Hey, what are you doing? I don't trust you, damn dog. One of them was ripping up the rug. I got this little stupid doormat and I like to chew on it for some reason. I don't know who's doing it. I don't have any guesses. No guesses. I've gotten up to 85 about. But it'll start lagging pretty bad when we hit the hour mark. Especially with both of us here, it's just gonna get kind of interesting. I saw the highest was like 4 hours. I'm like, how the fuck did the game manage to stay alive that long? I feel like it would be a slideshow at that point. Something's wrong with the performance in the game. So as soon as you hit an hour, it just shouldn't have been. I'm actually on the leaderboard. I think I'm like number 15 on solo or something. And that's without, let's say, a perfect build and shit like that. Who knows if those motherfuckers cheating at all, doing some glitch or cheat engine or whatever. Hopefully I get the quest done from this. Yeah, thinking about it, we're about 50 every 3 seconds. It's 500, about 200 every minute. The math. My math's way off. Yeah, 300. I can't math right now. 6. 10. 100 times 6. 3,000 kills a minute, I think is roughly what we're getting. So 3,000 times 58, which obviously is not going to be that much. I think we should get enough by the time we lose. Because I'm also... Right? Or maybe they're like rape mattresses. Remember that shit from like New York? They found like a fucking bloodstained mattress in the sewers where they found all those. They found like a baby stroller and shit. You see the new thing about the Somalians and the daycares? Somalians and the daycares in Minnesota? No, it's like a giant. That and health insurance. There's like a bunch of fake health insurance and fake daycares collecting millions and millions of dollars, and like, and all the Somalians that have like these really expensive cars, and yeah, it's all fake. There's like nobody going in these buildings. There's a fake, um, fake staff, fake client lists, shit like that. And there's literally one called like Learning Center, but it's spelled Lering. It's missing the N, and it's literally a sign on the wall, so it's a Learning Center, and and then it has a number on it, and you call it, and it's just the governor's phone number, like the telephone line they call the governor or whatever, and then and then you and then on top of that, you try to go to these places to sign your kids up, and like they're all people answer the door, like look at you like they don't know what you're talking about. There's nobody ever comes in, or there's like nobody that checks in or out of the building. It's like, yeah, and they're making millions of dollars, like a giant scam racket in Minnesota. Yeah, it's pretty funny if you look into it. Oh, money though. The base is max. I have all the furniture. I think I'll do badges next. That's like the cheapest one for me. At the 1 hour marks, just gonna start shitting the bed here soon, I think. Weird, the numbers are pretty low though. It's only 68. That was in the 80s. How much money you get? So I'm thinking this thing doesn't work. But we could compare at the end. Oh, about the same. I got like maybe like 800 more than you, but I said 10%. I should have 10% more than you. I should be at 10% of 40,000. Yeah, because I had the magnet, so I should have looted more. Well, yeah, I had it. Yeah, I got it really early. Yeah, so I should have. What's 10% of 40,000? Yeah, 4,000. Yeah, should I have like 4,000 more than you? I don't. Roughly. Roughly give or take like a percent or two. Oh, yeah, send me a screenshot when you're. This I'll post it in Discord. I'm just giving them all the bugs or shit. Finding. Well, I mean at the end when it shows like the math of everything, like the defeat screen when we die at 1 hour and whatever time. We're still doing pretty good. They haven't even made it to our Legos yet. They're still trying to get past our AoEs. I said it pretty much just the same build you use for pretty much all characters, apart from a few that don't really use size at all, like the You know, like the bullet, mainly the bullet characters don't use size. 'Cause, yeah, their little ass bullets don't do shit. And yeah, pretty much all the bullet characters are out the question. And trying to think of who else is not very good. That's pretty much it. It's the bullet characters, really. They're the only ones that wouldn't use this build. They instead go a more like pure damage setup. Like they'll use the health upgrade to get that extra 1,000. They'll also like take like the voodoo doll if they could help it, or the I like write this shit down almost. They're just running this like a fucking wood chipper. Like a big old log throwing a wood chipper. I'm always finding ways to improve the build. I just thought about taking minion damage. I thought minion damage meant like your pet minion, but it means like these fuckers. Yeah, boss damage is bosses, and these guys are said minions. The 10% damage increase for 4 slots is really good. Normally you need like damn near 12 slots to achieve that. Yeah, there's a few items in this game that are like universally dog shit though. Like the time clock where it's like, oh, you get 30 crits, you get 10% haste for, you know, for like one time. So you gotta get 30 crits. Like you have to be killing guys at this pace to make that like actually okay. Cause like, yeah, think about that. 30, that's if you have 100% crit rate. You gotta hit a motherfucker 30 times. You don't even have it 30%, you know, 30. At best, you'll have it like 50, 60%, unless you're really going to it. But like 50, 60% is like a good number. So, you know, it's more like you gotta hit like 50 motherfuckers to get it. So, like, the clock is horrible. Um, Toast is pretty bad. The travel's pretty bad. There's some funny uses for it though. You could actually use it for EXP, but it's really bad. But it's technically you can do it. You can make it where all food is EXP. Pretty funny. So yeah, so it actually works with the watermelon. So you can actually like you can level up from the watermelon if you wanted to. But yeah, so that's another bad one. The I said the movement speed and movement speed damage is pretty bad. This is a couple characters that might be used to that, but it's few and far between. Then what else is there? Of course, the rock is completely useless. You get like an achievement if you max it out or something. I have all the achievements. There's only like 14 of them or something. Then I think haste all is a pretty shitty stat. Even at like 150%, I barely notice a difference. I said if you really want to do haste, I think your best bet is doing that bomb item. That actually makes a difference. Like that'll actually, it literally just like decreases it straight up. Yeah. At 50,000, pretty good money. How much are we getting per kill now? 81 all the way up to, let's see, I'm at 50, about 50, all the way up to 65. Yeah, I don't think I'm really getting an increase on the map. I went from a 2 times map to 4 times map, so I should be making 100 gold a pull instead of 50. So they're still not even making it to our Legos yet. They'll probably be so softened up by then they'll get shredded by it. I wonder where we'll be at in the leaderboard, because they have a leaderboard for each group size. They got, yeah, for solo, duo, trio, and quad, so well, I wonder how high we'll be on the duo board. So solo, I got like 16th place or 14th place, something like that. That's just it. I don't even have a max build yet. I still gotta get a lot of legendary cards and all my badge slots. I'm pretty sure we'll get to over half an hour, hour and a half. Yeah, there's like a weird noob trap in this game too, where it's like there's a weird noob trap in this game where I didn't a noob trap. You know what a noob trap is? Where you know how like I said, if you get a 50% crit, you can get 50% size for the magnifying glass. Well, that 50% size doesn't actually qualify for the 50%, like the other items that require 50%. It doesn't apply to those. It's like you'll have to get, in order to get 50%, you have to get it from like, a balloon, the bell, and like, bonds and all the other shit. It doesn't, yeah, the 50% stats applied from the 50% items don't count. Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, I mean, it kind of makes sense because that'd be really busted if it did work. But I tried it, yeah, it doesn't work. You have to get the, that's what I said, health, crit, and Health crit and defense are the easiest to achieve with minimal investment. The other ones, I said you'd have to like really go out of your way and achieve. Apart from a few exceptions, like there's like one like the girl with the long broadsword and the football player, like the two fast moving characters that I think could make use of that because they have like innate movement speed and shit. Funny new trip. Also, Mocha is a new trap I found out. If you yeah, it just gives you like 32% haste or something, but you move slower. So it's like if you want haste, at that point you might as well just get 50 defense and get 50 defense and then get 50 haste and then not suffer a movement speed penalty. And I was like kind of a this Mocha. I mean, I said if you want to hit the highest haste cap possible, then obviously you take Mocha, but I don't see a use for that really. Mocha is a noob trap and movement speed toast. Oh, the anything with shield on is a new trap, like turtle shell, the water, all that shit. Because like it doesn't. It's currently I don't know if it's bugged or intended, but shield doesn't refresh itself. So if you have one shield, you'll forever be at one shield until it breaks. Then it'll refresh itself. So it's kind of stupid. You can't like, instead of it going like 50, you get hit 20, it refreshes, go back up to 50. Instead, you'll just be sitting at 30 forever until it breaks. And it doesn't stack either. Like if you get like a turtle shell and like the water, you don't get like 250% block or whatever. You'll just get like 50 or whatever. This shielding. The only time shielding is even a thing is if your class has it built in. That's about it. I wouldn't even bother outside of that. And then the heal chalice is kind of a new trap because it doesn't work on bosses at all. So if you're fighting the witch, it's kind of useless. If you really want heal from a passive, you're better off just taking like toast or travel, but even then that's bad. So at that point, just take the watermelon. And then there's I think you got it. There's a badge you can wear where there's a 5% chance you kill somebody, it'll drop a heal. Which I was actually using that for that last run we were doing here, and it worked pretty well. It's pretty cheap too. It's only like 4 points or something. I'd only use it for a character that can't self-heal. If you can self-heal, then obviously, take it. And I think they're actually getting onto our Legos now a little bit. The ones that get past everything are getting stuck on the Legos. Well, if one of us dies, the other one can revive each other. It's pretty funny. That's a funny thought. Just have like one guy in the middle where he's just pure tank, and all he does is just revive everybody in endless mode. Like he'll have like fucking like 10,000 health or whatever the fuck the max is. Your health pretty absurdly high. I know you could get it to probably like 8,000, maybe 9,000. You can get like 2,500 from cards, and then you can get like something like 3,000-4,000 from badges, and then you probably get like close to 2,000 from bonds, and then there's a couple characters that give like 500, and then you can get milk is another 500. Get close to damn near probably 10,000 health if you really wanted to. And then you just play a character that has a heal percentage. Like you can get Toast that heals off your percentage health. And then you can get the chicken bitch I was playing, that's health percentage too. And then you get the blood chalice, that's health percentage, 100% increase on heal. They'd probably be, so you could probably get it where you're healing damn near close to over 1,000 a second. There's also tank build where you can just stack nothing but defense and your damage decreased by your defense. I don't know how good it would be. It's possible. I think actually it would be pretty good because I think if you hit a certain amount of defense, you don't take damage anymore. You literally don't take a single damage. Yeah, because like enemies don't take damage if your damage is too low, and they have like a defense modifier on them from like the challenge mode or whatever. You literally won't even hurt them. So the same applies for you. So if you probably get like somewhere around like 500 defense, they probably wouldn't even hurt you. I wonder if it still counts as a hit though, so you can get all the bonuses of them hitting you. You get pretty high defense too. You probably get close to, with everything, you probably get somewhere around like, probably somewhere around like 300, maybe 400, I'd imagine too. Because he could play at one night, he gets like 30, and then you get like somewhere around like 200 from cards. Bonds, you can get around like 60 or something. Still going strong. Damn, look at our fucking money. I think you do make more in this map. Because I think I ended one round with like 50,000. That went on for an hour and a half, so I definitely made. I guess it is worth it, Castle. And I'm getting about. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna need basically 71,000 now. They say you literally made more gold than you spent. You don't have all the characters now. You should go and buy them all with all this fucking money. She's near the end. She's like the 5th last or something like that. Maybe not. Maybe like the 8th last, maybe. Because you got the pistol dude, the sniper, the pool dude, the baseball guy, the knife girl, and I think it's like Sophie in the mix somewhere. Got you. I think like the highest area you can get to, not counting cards and shit, it's like a little over 300%. But I think there's a limit to how big you want it, because the enemies technically spawn on the edge of your screen. Because too much is kind of a waste. I think like the kind of the soft cap is somewhere around like, I'm not sure what size you're at. Obviously a little bit bigger than what you. $90 a wave now. We're basically at $90 a wave now. Good shipper. That's weird. I'm not actually experiencing any performance hits yet. Feel a little bit here and there, but not too crazy. Yeah, it says you're level 3 on me. Yeah, I think after you hit like 250 it bugged out. Because I was looking at your level a minute ago, it said you're like 250. What level are you? Oh, me too. I guess it like kind of bugs out around somewhere around 250. I think it might be 255 because I remember when WoW was like a long time ago, if you play on like a private server, the highest level you could possibly use 255. I wonder if it's like an engine thing. But yeah, I'm at 260. Yeah. They still haven't. They're still not making it to us. Behave. It'll probably be 100,000 for the fucking round ends. Weird. Keep seeing my damage fluctuate. Your aura. I just think I've discovered a bug here. Yeah, I think I discovered a bug here. Your aura. Maybe maybe it's just a display lag or something. But do you see your blue aura flashing? Like every second it flashes like a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Every time it does that, I get a damage boost, but it only lasts for like a quarter of a second. It's supposed to give me a damage boost, but when I look at it and on my stat tab, if you hit tab, it'll show your stats. It shows my damage. Like open yours, hit tab. you'll see like stats on the left. Do you see your damage there? Your percent damage? Is it pulsing? Is that going up and down continuously? Yeah, so it's yes, that's from your aura, but it's like I don't think that's supposed to be a thing. Let me put that in the Discord. What the fuck? Put it back on. Let's put that in the... Oh shit, my fucking cursor's off screen the whole time. Uh-oh, good thing I accidentally put my cursor off screen so I killed some shit at the edge of the screen by accident. I could have killed us. Oopsies. We're an hour and a half now. I was just putting those bugs in there. I found a couple of bugs. Right. Like, get out of that trash. How many coming out at once now? Jesus Christ, like 100? Holy shit, they're getting fast. I think so. That or they're gonna hit you really fucking hard. I remember I built my tank build and they killed me pretty quick. I think they'll probably do around like 300 damage or some bullshit. Die in like a second or two, basically. Almost 100k. No. Good. I think they're actually touching the Legos now. Yeah. The guards are like tweaking out. What happens when we all played Melody? All the guards, was that 12 guards around? No, they having 12 like 4 Melody players is having 12 guards running everywhere. Holy shit. Hit the 100,000 mark. Yeah, the performance hasn't hit yet. It's weird. I only get like a half a second of stutter when it hits like all 100 enemies get hit at once and it goes like for a second. Okay. Pretty sure I can afford everything now, apart from all the cards. So I think maxing cards out is gonna cost 100,000. Oh my god, they're not dying instantly anymore. They're actually locking up for a second. Look at them. They're getting frozen and slowed and stunned and shit. They don't know what to do. God. They're getting pretty close now. The damage stats at the end are gonna be hilarious. So damage stats at the end are gonna be hilarious. You're gonna see shit be doing like hundreds of thousands of damage. Sadly, the you won't see the Legos, sadly, because the AoEs took like 95% of the damage the whole run. So the Legos won't get much justice shown to them. But I'm telling you, I've seen them do like 350,000 damage a second. Not 350,000 in total, a second. Yeah, think about it. The Legos don't despawn when they step on them. And there's probably like a good, probably like 10, 20 at their feet. There's 100 motherfuckers running at you, all getting hit 7 times by Legos and critting and shit. And that's like fucking 700 times the Legos are hitting every rush, you know? So you gotta do... That's a lot of damage. Probably why my game was lagging, because I hit so many fucking times. What? Uh, maybe these enemies have lower health? Seems like it. They're dying instantly. That's the reason the other guys getting hung up is because they weren't dying instantly, so they were getting hit, frozen, and then dying. $110,000. Wonder how long will last. Definitely a new record for me. So my last record was like an hour and 32 minutes. Yeah, you should be able to afford pretty much everything at this point. Well, no, your base will cost a lot. In order to max out your base, I think it costs like just a bunch of size, so you can put way more shit in it. I think it costs like damn near close to 100,000, a little more than 100,000 max it out. I'll say it probably costs like 150,000 to max it out. It's like 20, it was like 20,000, 24,000, 30,000. That's like 40,000 and 45,000. So all those costs combined. So it's a little more now. It's like close to 150,000 to completely max the base out. That doesn't even include buying all the furniture, which is probably like another like 30,000. And then also doing all the quests to get all the other furniture. Sadly, there's not much point of maxing out though, other than just to flex on people. Show all your trophies. Told you this bill's fucking busted. I wonder how long. I didn't think we'd last this long. Hell. Imagine 4 people. This shit would probably be even easier. A 115 at a fucking time now. 114. I like how they're I like how there's so many of them are basically coming at us from every point of the map. The entire wall and corners. Like, how would you even survive it at this point without some bullshit build like this? It'd literally be impossible. Like, imagine playing like one of the like the sniper. The sniper would be fucked as hell. Yeah, the sniper plays like the Risk of Rain one where you gotta reload it. The sniper from this game plays like that one for Risk of Rain. Where once your clip reloads or empties, you have to reload it, like get it into the middle part. And if you do, it reloads faster, you do more damage. He's got infinite pierce and infinite range on his weapon, so it's not a bad class. It hits really hard. Never tried it on a boss hunting build. I'm not sure how good that would be. Wonder if we'll be first on the leaderboard with this shit. That'd be funny. It's 2 hours in. Almost 2 hours in now, or I don't know, we have to call it eventually. I don't know if we're ever gonna lose. It's like no different than a Risk of Rain run where you just go for like 2.5 hours and you just find the obelisk ended or whatever. Like in order to get luck or whatever in your screen, you gotta go to like 20. You gotta go through like 20 worlds or whatever to get it. The 67 leaf clover, whatever they call it. Oh whoa! They actually got through a little bit there. It might. I didn't see it. I don't know. Some of them actually made it to like the landmines. Oof. Some of them making them to the like border of the landmines. It says you're level 85. At this rate, you will be able to max your base. At this rate, you will be able to max your base. Some of them are kind of making it through almost. I don't know if they'll be able to make it through the Legos though. They're just making it through the AoE. They haven't made it to Legos yet. I guarantee you we're like in the top 5 at least. So yeah, 2 hours. If you don't die, do we give it up? Or you keep going? They're making it into the circle a little bit now for once, but that's not saying a lot because I don't know. I don't know how much the Legos are fucking them up at all. even made it to that threshold or for it to even stop them at this point. They were so fast. Ooh, that's got pretty close. Ooh, we're getting pretty close now. I wonder if we get to the point where just summons 300 at once. Damn. These are the guys that don't want to die. I think they like what I think they're doing is they send it in like series of enemies like tier 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 5, and then it resets. Because these are like the same motherfuckers that are rushing us like way later that make it pretty good too. They make it pretty far. Maybe they just have way more health or something. Definitely a new record. I think I said our build's still fucked up. I said I'm missing 10% damage and some other shit too, some crit or whatever. You're missing money technically, but I don't even think it works, low-key. Oh. Like the whole inner circle is filled there for a second. I wonder if the landmines are knocking them back. Maybe that's what's keeping us alive. Every time they just about get close, they all get knocked back by the landmines. I keep seeing them all get knocked around for some. Must be something to do with the landmine. God damn. Oh my god, look. They almost got in. I think at 2 hours it'll probably reset all the waves again. See if the enemies change at 2 hours. Nope, not resetting them yet. My kills already. Set us free. Like at this rate, you probably could make like 230 or something. They're getting pretty close. Probably because they're hitting the Legos now. I think it usually lags when it hit Legos. I think about it's like 7 attacks per enemy, so that's like 700 and whatever the fuck that amount is. 700 and 800. There's like 800, it's close to 900 attacks at once. It's like, bah. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't think this shit works at all. I should be way ahead of you now. I should be damn near like 110, what is it, fucking 12, like 13,000 ahead of you or something like that. Ooh. Yeah, see now it's changing the enemies again. So the weak guys, see now they're not gonna get past anymore. Until the next wave of mattresses or the fuck books spawn again. Rugs or whatever the fuck it's supposed to be. Alright, we calling it? It's up to you. Let's see. All you gotta do is move out of the way. Oh, I died instantly, yeah. You just die instantly if they touch you. Yeah. Alright, right, don't exit out. Show me, take a screenshot of your everything there and send it to Discord. I wanna see what you made versus me. So this is my stats here. Yeah, so were they even making it to Legos? Yeah, they were just starting to make it to the Legos. Oh no. Shit. That's because I left. I didn't think it quit for you too. Fuck. Oh, I'll screenshot her. See, is there a way to? I don't think you can see track history or whatever. Let me. I'm buying everything at Chef right now. I think I can buy every. See, I can buy everything. I got every single skin there. I don't know. Yeah, let me look. I was looking over a few things real quick. So that you would just go to play endless, and then you would go to, and then at the top you sort it by co-op and then castle. And then you would go to, or you hit leaderboard or whatever. I'm trying to see how you, yeah. So you set it, castle. No, actually we go to, yeah, you hit co-op and hit leaderboard and do filter and do co-op and castle. Yeah, we're second place. Yeah, first place is fucking 4 hours, and yeah, we would have had a while to go to get to that. We got second place. So what I get on the mall? Mine. Oh, I'm on the top 6 for the mall. I was off by a fucking minute. Shit, I don't know. Wait, co-op wise, we were second place. And then did we get that? Did you get the quest done? Let's see. If you go to Vault Quests and you go to page 2, there should be something called Castle Kills. Oh no, we gotta kill 100 bosses. That only counts. You gotta get 50 kills and 100 boss kills. Fuck, that sucks. I definitely got the kills part done. We just don't have the boss kills part.